shooting.
Oh, for sure, BA. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Grayson Allen. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the 3 slot.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Curry, there's the drive. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he makes it. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Here's Jackson Davis, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Booker against Butler. Outside Durant. Pass to Richards. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Durant. Over Green. Durant, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Allen against Curry. And here's Jackson Davis. Curry with it. Here's the floater. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Allen, the pass to Durant. From deep. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Curry. Lets a floater go. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Booker, the pass to Durant. Just 4 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And here's Butler outside. Richards pulls it in.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. And Durant gets it to go.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And he commits the intentional foul. Phoenix making a switch here. Bowles checked in.
Sun South, number 11.
Curry against Durant. 1:02 left in the first quarter here. Oh, there's the alley. kicked loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
For three, Allen. They grab their own miss. Pass to Durant. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis.
Now into the lineup for your Warriors, number 5.
Butler against Booker. Here's Bowl. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Warriors leading. Now here's Curry. And he makes it on the layup.
You see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Durant surveying the D. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Well, the versatility he possesses
timeout.
makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. For three, Booker. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the three. Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Butler. Look at Booker elevate.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
And he gets that one.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Here's Booker, takes it inside, and Booker with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Looney, the screen. With the teardrop. Curry from inside.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
To the left side wing. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Oh, a really deep three that time. Durant's got 13. Durant against Curry. Looney, a screen on Durant. Curry goes in. Back to Looney. 6 to shoot. Butler passes to Looney. Yep, that one goes. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Beal against Payton. And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That's his first foul. O'Neal, he's checked in for Durant.
First team foul. Substitution for the Suns. Number 00.
Booker surveying the D. From 11 feet away. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Kevon Looney picks one up. Phoenix shooting their first foul shot of the game. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship. Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
And here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Pass to Looney. A minute 53 left in the second period.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Here's Curry. Looney, a screen on Booker. Now Payton. Now Curry. Now here's Looney. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Number 00.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bull, a screen on Butler. Puts it up from 17. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
Curry against Booker. Pass to Kuminga. It's stolen by Dunn. And the Suns pushing it up now. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Phoenix making some changes. Richards is checked in for Bull, and it's Allen in for Booker. Curry passes to Kuminga. Allen against Curry. Shot clock at 5. And they're on the break. Beal outside. Back to O'Neal. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heavy finding the open teammate.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul. Substitution for your Warriors.
9 seconds left in the second period.
Jackson Davis.
Here's Beal. Great look there, but off target.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Suns ahead. They're up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
I simply stated, Jimmy Butler is a winner and a game changer. This guy will compete on both ends of the floor, gives you everything he has.
Now here's Durant. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Butler outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game.
Well, there's certain places on the floor that Jimmy Butler will let it fly from 3. Right there, he has a nice-looking jumper.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send him back.
Oh, yeah, Booker dialing long distance.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. Now here's Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Richards. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Some shooters will get tunnel vision, but Beal with a nice, unselfish play there.
Curry surveys. Down low. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Jackson Davis has got 13. And it's Beal with the ball for the Suns. Inside. Richards with it. Payton covering. 5 on the clock. Oh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Gary Payton II.
Well, the defense obviously going to cover Bradley Beal tight, but they paid for it right there.
A different look for Phoenix. O'Neal comes in for Durant, and it's Allen in for Booker.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Curry against Allen. Outside Payton. Back to Curry from deep three-point range. He shoots again and is blocked. Beal with it. Jacks up a 3. Richards with a screen. Tries again. And it's Trace Jackson Davis with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Back to Butler. Pass to Curry. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Green. Lets it go from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Green's got 6.
Draymond Green is a guy who don't mind taking these shots. He doesn't rush it. He's super poised. Nice.
Three-pointer. Beal. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry with it. Richards picks him up. Pass to Jackson Davis. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. And the Suns also making a change. Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. And Kuminga throws it down. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. To win the run. And the shot's good. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now that release by Beal just so pure.
Beal against Kuminga. Pass to Hield. The three. And that one's good. Kuminga for 3. Kuminga's got his second basket.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Check out Beal with the floater, beating the coverage with a graceful shot.
Now here's Podziemski. Allen defending. Moody on the wing. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Kings 4. Substitution for the Suns. Kevin Durant. Devin Booker.
5 ticks left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Podziemski. Oh, it's blocked by Bowl. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Suns trail by 6. And so in the game for the Suns, Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Bol, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. They get the rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Outside Butler. It's hauled in by the Suns. Pass to Bowl. He's got a clear path. Count that bucket.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Jackson Davis a screen. And here's Butler. Back to Curry. Outside Butler. Outside Curry. Stolen by Booker. The dive for the ball. Suns trail by 4. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Green. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Outside for Butler. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Suns have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Can't get it to drop. The Warriors lead by 4. Oh, Butler, what a dunk!
You can't give Jimmy Butler that kind of space. He will get above the rim and let you hear about it.
Here's Booker. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That's on Gary Payton II.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Curry against Durant. Here's Jackson Davis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Suns on D. It's a 5-point game. Back to Curry. To the inside.
Well, KD, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
Dunn's shot is good.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, and when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Payton passes to Curry. The teardrop. Oh, a delicate floater by Curry.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Green against Durant. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game. Beal, he's checked in for Phoenix. 1:57 left in the game. Durant with a screen on Butler. And Booker with the jam.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker. Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Oh, pass to Dunn. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Jackson Davis has got 19 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
They set a pick. Pass to Bowl to tie it up. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 3. Right side Curry. Count it!
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Curry against Durant. Outside Curry. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Durant against Green. Launches a 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. 7 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Phoenix calls timeout. 3 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Here's Durant. He connects!
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Strus in at the small forward. Now here's Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Mitchell just crushing their hopes, draining it before the shot clock expired.
Strus passes to Allen. And not a good shot for him. They can get better looks than that. Here's Richards. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Stolen by Durant. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
And the all-star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Durant, wide open, he fires. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And here are the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. KD against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Shot from free throw range. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Count it.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. For 3, Mitchell. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Okoro shot is off. Suns have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Durant. Takes it inside. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Allen surveying the D. Pass to Mitchell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Now, here's Okoro. D right on him. On the wing, Mitchell. There's the triple. Here's Allen. Pass to Strus. Another shot, and he drives in, and the layup is up and in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Mitchell against Durant. Here's Mobley. Pass to Strus. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Just 5 on the clock. Allen passes to Mitchell. Can't hit that one. Done with some nice D. And Booker kicks to Durant. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Durant against Mitchell. It's rebounded by Booker. And it's done in the corner. It'll count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines in high. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bull. And it's done in at the 3 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Booker. Off target from 3-point range. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
A 3 from Strus. Nailed from 3-point land.
3-point field goal.
Strus has got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs. Here's Durant. Going up high. Kevin Durant.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
And always, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for Phoenix, Kevin Durant. 2 shots. The play is under video review. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Durant. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Now here's Mobley. Still yet to score. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Little turnaround. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Booker nails the three. So confident.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Mitchell passes to Okoro. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
O'Neal's checked in for the Suns. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. It's Beal on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Yep, it counts. Now it's a 6-point Suns lead.
Let me tell you, Beal is crafty. He will figure out a way to get inside.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Cavaliers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell, Allen right side, and stolen by Bull. And now the Suns, a fast break. Booker with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Back to Booker, stolen by Mitchell. Now here's Okoro. He's covered by Beal. To stop the run. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
It's the intensity of Mitchell. Takes the contact and still hits the shot.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
A nice shot by Booker.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Mitchell. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
1:52 left in the first half. Here's Beal. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Nice work there from Beal in the mid-range.
Mitchell against Dunn. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Strus. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Okoro finds Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Mobley. It's good. Now just a 1-point Suns lead.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Here's Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
And finished off by Beal.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Here's Beal going inside, and the layup falls. Beal's got 8 points.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Bull setting the pick for Booker. To the paint, and the dunk by Bull.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
In that first half, waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Cleveland, at the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Isaac Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. Count that bucket. Allen's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Cleveland.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Dunn dishes to Allen. It's Beal on the wing. Takes the 3. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
Here's Mitchell, and there's with authority.
That is a monster finish. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
There's the pick. Here's Beal. Here's Richards. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Richards got 6.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Strus, a screen on Dunn. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Over Dunn. The rebound by Richards.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Phoenix making a change here. Durant's checked in. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. The Suns making a switch here. Booker's checked in. Mitchell up top. He's got 27. Back to Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. Okoro kicks to Mobley. Count that one. Mobley's got his second bucket of the game to go. Suns leading by 4. KD looking around. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Okoro passes to Mitchell. Allen in the post, defended by Richards. Allen against Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining.
Got it from 16 feet. Mitchell's got 29 in the game.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
And so they foul intentionally.
Evan Mobley, third personal foul. Second team foul.
1:49 left in the third. And he comes up with the deuce.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Mitchell, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
First team foul.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
1:32 left in the third quarter. KD sets the pick for Booker. Durant against Mobley. Outside Durant, 5 on the clock. Here's the floater. Second chance shot. No love that time with that miss. He is now 6 for 9. Strus finds Mobley. Here's Mitchell, defended by Booker. Booker against Mitchell. Good, nice job down low. Mitchell's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness and allows him to be effective inside.
The drive by Booker.
Booker with the nifty drive. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Okoro dishes to Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Booker kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Mitchell. He has 35. Banked in off the glass. Mitchell's got 12 points here in the second half.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Suns on top. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Allen is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Bull. Then there's Dunn. And it's Durant in a power forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Beal, the pass to KD. Back to Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Here's Mitchell. Plays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got 39.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Durant. Back to Beal. The Suns need to get a shot off. And Bull wide open. He shoots. Misses the three. Cavaliers trailing. Inside. Stolen by Allen. Beal gets a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Done shot's good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. Now he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 3-point lead. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So smooth on the three from Durant.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Mitchell against Dunn. And it's Strus missing. Suns leading by 6. And that's an intentional foul.
Donovan Mitchell. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Okoro finds Mobley. Pass to Allen. Mitchell with it. Dunn covering. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A second chance effort, and the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
KD, a screen on Mitchell. Outside for KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Outside Durant, puts up a 3, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Mitchell against Dunn. Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And clearly an important junction. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And 1:01 left here in the fourth quarter. That 3 off the mark. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
KD against Mobley. Puts the move on. And that one drops for him. KD's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It's good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Mitchell, and they get it, and the layup is good. Mitchell's got 43 points. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
The drive by Booker. Fires for three, and there's KD. That's good on the assist by Booker. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one with David. Thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for our report.
I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. Allen against Porzingis. Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on Brown. Strus. And Porzingis with the block. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Left side White. Pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. White's gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too. He was whipping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league. And it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brown finds Porzingis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, I love the answer from Porzingis. Don't sleep on his three-point shot.
The 3 from Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. White's got 7 points. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Celtics with the lead. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him, what makes Kristaps Porzingis such a great player? He said, look at him. He's over 7 feet. He's just a huge guy. Kristaps has serious skill on offense, and defensively, that size can really be a factor. He's a two-way problem. It'll be interesting to see how they play him tonight.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Mobley with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. .125 left to play in the first quarter. White, the pass to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. 5 to shoot. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was thinking these since he was young.
Holiday against Mitchell. Looking to win the run. And he banks it home with one hand.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. Allen inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Boston's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Outside Porzingis. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Got it. And that'll tie this game up.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets. On top of the three, you're also going to give him the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game. The Celtics have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to Porzingis. Driving to the basket, lays it up and banks it in. Porzingis has got 14 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Allen on the wing, Strus. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So the Celtics 5 right now. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
For 3, Allen. Rebounded by the Celtics. And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Yeah, terrific block by Allen, making his presence felt on the defensive end. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. The floater. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Allen, left side. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Porzingis. Outside White. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. They kick it out to Porzingis. And that one good. Porzingis has got 16 points now.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Here's Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. He's got 18. And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's some times where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Good drive by Holiday, and they pick up 2. Holiday's gotten his first points in this one.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Porzingis with a screen on Allen. Here's White. Here's Porzingis, plenty of space. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Allen can't get it to go. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. It doesn't go for him.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Holiday looking for an opening. Porzingis finds Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Now White, stolen by Mobley. And the call will be against Derek White. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Boston on D. Mitchell with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Here's White. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. White's got 9.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. White, the pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Left side Porzingis. Over Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis misses.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. Back to the game after this break.
34. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the
to create much separation on the scoreboard. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Strus in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Out to the right wing. Porzingis in the post. He's against Allen. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by White.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Boston trailing. Outside Holiday. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
The officials were right on top of that one.
No good on that one. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
No, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Allen can't get it to go.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
White coming through.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And here's Strus outside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Strus has got 9.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Boston with the ball. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sidelines.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, "I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something."
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Here's Porzingis. White for 3. Goes back up. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. Here's Allen. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Celtics on D. They lead by 1.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time. Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
Well, look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
Cavaliers trail by 3. 1:46 left to play in the third quarter here. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Mitchell finds Allen. From behind the arc. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's White into the lane. Porzingis uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 5-point Boston lead.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
White against Mobley. They kick it out to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Mitchell against Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Left side Porzingis. Launches it. Oh, KP with the 3.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
A round of applause.
Cavaliers trail by 8. To win the cold spell. White with a steal. 34 seconds left in the third. Outside Porzingis. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And Allen gets it to go.
With a soft touch around the basket. When Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Brown passes to Porzingis. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, rejected by Allen. From deep, Strus. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the...
Fans, get on your
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Boston leading by 6. On the court right now for the Celtics. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
First team foul.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Clock at 6. Back to Porzingis. That 3's off the mark.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And Mobley with the basket on the assist from Allen.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Porzingis for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Porzingis has got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. On the wing, Strus. He's guarded by White, and it's Allen who slams it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
White looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. Here's White. Mobley grabs the board.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Drew Holiday, face first. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Mobley, a screen on White. Buries it from three.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Fires the three. The Cavaliers pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, and he got fouled on it. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Boston's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. White, the pass to Porzingis. Misses from close range. Cleveland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Allen outside. Pass to Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on White. From deep, Strus. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Outside White. Back to Porzingis. Second chance shot. What a finish from Porzingis.
Oh my, huge play from Porzingis, a testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Here's Strus. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Holiday, Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Porzingis. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Now it's a 5-point Boston lead.
I mean, Holiday is a master of the fundamentals, using the tried and true pick and roll to create for his guys.
For your Cleveland Cavaliers Scream Team.
A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter here.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Porzingis for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game. From deep, Mitchell. Allen against Porzingis. Out to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Okoro outside. Shoots over Brown. Brown with some nice D. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Team foul.
White against Allen. Left side Porzingis. And the layup is good off the glass.
Assist goes to
Porzingis has got 44.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
The Celtics on offense. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. White for 3. And it's White again missing. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Holiday. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Boston ball. At the line for the Celtics, Drew Holiday.
And the technical free throw is good. There's 10 seconds left in the game. Puts up a deep 3. No good. So we see the Celtics get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Keegan Murray. Ellis is out there with Levine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Crowder. And at the 3, the small forward. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Down low. Valanciunas against Porzingis. And Valanciunas kicks to Crowder. Valanciunas with a screen on Brown. 6 to shoot. They get the rebound. Ellis outside. Levine, a screen on White. Ellis, the pass to Levine. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
A rapid-fire release by Levine on that one.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Pulls up, sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
There's Levine, nails the 16-footer. Levine's got 5.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Out to Porzingis from deep. Rebounded by Valanciunas. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Porzingis sets the pick for White. A wide open look here for Porzingis. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
All of that happening because Porzingis moved well off of the screen to find the space.
Holiday against Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Holiday. To the middle. No good from Valanciunas.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Back to Porzingis. Over Valanciunas. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. Glad they're still together. Outside Tatum. Right the pass to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Valanciunas with a screen on Holiday. Bean passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Porzingis with a screen on Ellis. White goes in. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Porzingis kicks to White. Out to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5.
And just to contest, a big man like Valanciunas putting a hand up makes that shot incredibly difficult.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Outside, Levine. From past the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Timeout.
Levine's got 10 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. 41 seconds left to play in the first. Holiday surveying the floor. And here's Porzingis for a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
That's a confident shot from Porzingis. And when he's pulling that quick, you know he's feeling it.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
A guy with no quit in him. Brown stays on the attack and is well rewarded.
Here's Levine, screened by Valanciunas. No good with the triple. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach Levine is out there with Ellis. And it's Crowder in at the three spot.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Holiday against Levine. Holiday the pass to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento leading by 4. Brent Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking fives that we have in the NBA.
Drains the three-pointer.
Sabonis, a confident scorer on that play right there. Once he's got the ball in his hands in that area, he's looking to shoot.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Murray against Tatum, driving to the basket. And yes, it's good.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
Sabonis' screen on Holiday. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Porzingis. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Holiday dishes to Tatum. Here comes Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Levine kicks to Crowder. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Levine, that's good.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
Celtics trail by 7. Top of the key, Porzingis. Outside, Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And the layup is good. Porzingis has got 11 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Sabonis' screen on Holiday. To the inside. Sabonis finds Levine. Back to Sabonis. Porzingis with the rebound. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. White looking around to the middle. Here's Porzingis, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn. They're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
So the Kings call timeout, their first. Sacramento leading by 3. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can't be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis has shown us signs of a little bit of everything here. Scoring, skill, dominating offensively.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. That one goes. Count it. Sabonis has got 7 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Sabonis' screen on Holiday. Pass to Sabonis. Sabonis can't get that one to go. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Holiday, a miss that time, would have put him up.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. Back to Sabonis. Shakes him and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
Holiday with it. He has yet to score. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. It's White on the wing. Porzingis with a screen on Ellis. White the pass to Porzingis. He's feeling it. They turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Ball.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half of basketball. For 3, Levine. That shot off. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court.
Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Valanciunas, good.
And Valanciunas has no problem showing up with that physical force and finishing through contact.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Holiday against Levine, and Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. White, wide open, he fires. Here's Porzingis, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Porzingis showing a little strength down low that time. You can't get upset at the D for being physical with him on that play.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Kings leading now by 3. DeRozan for 3. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Porzingis has got 21 in the game.
Well, when Porzingis has an active and confident stroke, he can be dangerous from 3.
Kept alive. Valanciunas passes to Murray. Back to Valanciunas. 5 to shoot. Pass to DeRozan. Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. Tries again. And Valanciunas with the layup. Valanciunas has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Porzingis inside. Valanciunas is there. And it's Brown missing. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Kings. Leading by 5. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And DeRozan kicks to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to talk to his guys. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Holiday, the pass to White. Porzingis with a screen on Monk. Here's White. Nails the 16-footer.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Inside. Levine against Holiday. Valanciunas with a screen on Holiday. Here's Levine. Back to Valanciunas. Kick out to Levine. And taken away by Brown. Tatum with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Porzingis. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop down low at 7-3. Porzingis over the top.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Takes a 3. Porzingis can't hit. Sacramento leading by 5. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Porzingis kicks to White. Hands it from downtown. White's got 5 now.
Porzingis showing some passing ability that time. Instincts are there.
For 3, Levine. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Tatum. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Levine. For the lead. It's hauled in by the Kings. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Round against DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Back to Levine. Launches it. Again, Levine missing. Now here's Tatum. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And guys, he has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Sacramento. Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Murray, and it's Levine in a point. Here's Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Porzingis sets the pick for White. To take the lead, carries it from 3-point range. Now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
7'3" is Porzingis, and he can see everywhere on the court. Trust me, everywhere. Nice zip pass there.
Timeout, Sacramento. And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Crowder comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ellison for Malik Monk. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Porzingis. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
In the corner, it's Sabonis. Murray is screen on Porzingis. Sabonis laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's Sabonis just really sticking with his shot.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Boston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. White inside. He's guarded by Ellis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. White's got 10 points in just the second half. Levine against Holiday. The kick out to Sabonis. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Sabonis. And that one drops. And it's 13 points for Sabonis.
This is where Sabonis can play tricks. He's got every move at his disposal.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Let's go. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Porzingis has got 25 points in the game. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And that's the reason why Sabonis gets the rock. He's just upping the ante.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. That one good for two. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Porzingis making it count, wants to come through big time and does here.
2 minutes.
Holiday against Levine. Outside Sabonis. We've got 1:48 left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Crowder. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. White against Ellis. White the pass to Porzingis. And that one is good. Porzingis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
CTH. Can't teach height. Porzingis is big and completes the play.
Sabonis' screen on Howard. Here's Levine. And Levine with the steal.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's White. Pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Outside, Porzingis. Outside, White. Just 5 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off.
Sabonis has to use good timing in order to block shots. That time he did.
Ellis with a screen on Brown. Outside, Sabonis. Here's the drive. It's in!
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Holiday left side. Here's the teardrop. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Rebound collected by Levine.
Look, everyone wants to be part of a highlight play, but when you miss on completing it, it's pretty embarrassing, just like we saw there.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Drew Holiday, 5th personal foul, 4th team foul.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Stand up. Make some noise. Into the game.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And so they choose. To intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
Derek White.
And both free throws good for White.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the 3. Now here's Curry. Wide open look, and he connects with a jumper.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I caught up with the head coach of the Kings for a moment. And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed. Is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Butler, and rebounded by Zach LaVine.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Murray for 3, and it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Curry passes to Looney. Outside Curry. 4-3. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
To the middle. And it's hammered home by Green.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Inside, deflects the pass. Butler with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Three-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento. And here's LaVine. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. LaVine with a nice little pull-up.
Green against Murray. Looney, a screen on Murray. A clear look for Green. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Looney, the screen. Outside Curry. He drops it from range. He's got 10.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Murray, a screen on Butler. Outside Murray. Wide open. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Looney, the screen. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. With some arc, and a nice layup by Curry. Curry's got 12.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
They set the pick. Here's Murray. Pass to LaVine. Here's Valanciunas. Now here's Murray. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. And no good. Green with the defensive effort. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. 6-point lead.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Now here's LaVine. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Here's LaVine. It's rebounded by Golden State. Looney's got 4 rebounds now. Curry passes to Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Kings trail by 11. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Ellis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game here. It's stolen. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Ellis, good. Ellis has got his second basket of the game.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Green. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they push the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in a two-guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
LaVine finds Sabonis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Draymond Green.
The unique skill set Sabonis possesses is really outstanding. This man is a versatile scorer, a talented rebounder, and is an exceptional passer also.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Sabonis with a screen on Butler. Here's LaVine. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. And he dunks it down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Green against Murray. Sabonis outside. Outside for LaVine. Murray for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. LaVine's got 4 assists in the game.
How about the fast hands from Murray? It takes hours of practice to be that comfortable with the quick release.
Butler passes to Payton. Outside Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. Curry goes in. And Curry gets his.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Kings trail by 5. Outside LaVine. Sabonis outside. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Here he goes. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Curry's shot is off. Sacramento has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference. And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Levine challenging, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Levine's got 5 points.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Pass to Green. There's the three. Gets the three ball to go. And the Warriors lead by 8.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Sabonis outside. Down low. Murray passes to Sabonis. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Sabonis has got 8 points here in the quarter. Now Curry. 18 points for him. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Sabonis looking over the floor. No one near him. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
The team relies on Sabonis for this type of production. He's a guy that you can trust to pick quality shots.
Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He has 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Crowder finds Levine. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Curry. And it's off from three-point range. No good on the shot. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. The Warriors lead by 5. Right side Curry. Green, the pass to Curry. Outside Murray. To the middle. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, Keegan Murray. Hopefully we'll be seeing that in the dunk contest one day.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And some changes here for the Kings. DeRozan is checked in for Crowder. And Malik Monk subbed in for Levine. Curry. Here's Looney. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
Pass to Ellis. With the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
You have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Monk passes to Ellis. Valanciunas with a screen on Curry. Back to Monk. Outside Murray. The 3 is up. Murray connects from outside.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now. Whew.
Looney, a screen on Murray. Green with the ball. Guarded by Valanciunas. And that one's good. Green.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Curry. Oh, a delicate floater by Curry.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Murray, a screen on Payton. Outside Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green. You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
Zach LaVine, he's checked in for the Kings. Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for you, BA, but Sacramento shoots especially freely, you are right. And those shots often connect, so I doubt that that trend changes for them anytime soon.
Here's LaVine. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Shot clock at 6, and another miss by Sacramento.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Payton. Back to Curry. From the arc. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's LaVine for 3. Offensive rebound on the wing to Rosen. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Murray from outside. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Looney the screen. Curry passes to Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
You can really feel the...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use...
Shooting for Golden State stands Kevon Looney at the line.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Sacramento with some changes. Domantas Sabonis comes in for Valanciunas. And it's Crowder in for DeRozan. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. And that one misses. And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster. Double-doubles also close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub.
Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Murray, a screen on Curry. They kick it out to Murray. They need this. Takes the contact, and Murray still drops it in.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And some changes here for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Payton, and Pajemski subbed in for Curry. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Kings trail by 8. Murray scanning the floor. Inside. Here's Sabonis. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Sabonis has got 12.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
Butler against Crowder. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. It's Pajemski on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Jackson Davis. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Give him 8.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
Substituting on the court.
Here's Levine for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, talk about a...
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. The Warriors lead by 5. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jake Crowder. And it's Ellis in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Curry finds Green. It's deflected.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
LaVine against Butler. To the inside. Here's Sabonis. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Sabonis with a screen on Butler. Sabonis, he's open. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
To the paint. Tipped. Here's Ellis, covered by Jackson Davis. Ellis passes to LaVine. Oh, just dropping it in. LaVine.
Off the pass, LaVine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. 6 to shoot. Curry against Murray. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 27.
Nice job staying aware of the shot clock situation. Curry is so cool under pressure.
Out to Sabonis. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as many as 11.
Sacramento foul. Ellis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Kings on D. It's a 5-point game. Curry looking it over. And he lobs it up to the rim.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Levine against Butler. Levine passes to Sabonis. Now Crowder. Picked by Sabonis. Crowder goes in. Good D by Payton. Pass to Curry. Uncovered. Payton's shot is good. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Here's Levine for three. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Green. Butler with the ball. 1:43 left to play in the 4th quarter. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Murray for three. Sacramento again missing. And here are the Warriors now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So quick into the lane. Boy, Curry is lightning fast.
Stephen Curry.
So he gets them both. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. Trailing by 13.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Warriors.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Levine passes to Sabonis. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 34 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Curry. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 34 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Puts up a deep 3. It's up.
These teams prefer to operate in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams, movement, screening, high IQ offensive basketball, I'm here for that.
Now Golden State's starting five. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Peyton, and it's Butler in at the small forward.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Here's Durant, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Here's Golden State, and with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. Now, I asked him who has him worried out there on the floor, and his answer was Draymond Green. He told me he's a high-effort, high-IQ player who can be so effective. Now, right now, our plan is to stay physical with him and not let him dictate the turns out there. Of course, this means a hard-fought contest down low. Guys?
Thank you, David. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And the dunk by Booker.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
And here is Curry. Pass to Green. Here's Curry. Comes up empty down low.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Booker. Outside for Durant. Down low. And that one's good. Richard.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Suns have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
KD can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
They get it back. Three-pointer, Butler bangs home the trifecta.
Well, let someone initiate and create for Jimmy. That's catch and shoot opportunity. That's a sweet spot.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Durant kicks to Booker. Green against KD. Green with the rebound. Golden State's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Jackson Davis finds Curry. Lets a floater go, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. The drive by KD. What a terrific move that was. Durant's got his second basket.
Well, the length's a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. And Phoenix making a change here. Bulls checked in.
Number 11.
Off the inbound. And Bulls sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here. And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Done with this screen on Green. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Bull can't hit. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Watch your head. Jimmy Butler in the house.
Here's Booker. Here he goes. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Booker outside. Back to KD. 6 on the shot clock. And Bull wide open. He shoots. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The kick outside to Butler. Pass to Jackson Davis. There's a screen. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that. Right.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull is out there with O'Neal. And it's done in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Pass to Beal. Fires the three. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Butler kicks to Curry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Booker against Green. Booker outside. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Bull setting the pick for Booker. Inside. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Bull.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Curry kicks to Payton, and the wide open shot from Green. A 3-pointer off the mark. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. That gives them the lead. O'Neal's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry looking it over. Jacks up a 3. What a deep shot from Steph Curry. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Curry in the lane. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Grayson Allen's checked in for Bradley Beal. And the Warriors also making a change. Looney's checked in.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
It's stolen by Allen. And now the Suns, a fast break. Off target with his 3. Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Right side, Butler. Golden State moving it around. Here's Looney, and the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Phoenix. Bradley Beal comes in for Devin Booker. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Suns. Out to the wing. It's stolen by Green. Here's Payton. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Beal from deep three-point land. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Payton in the corner. Tries to hit him, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Shot clocking, game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And they take the lead. O'Neal's got 5.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Outside Curry. Out to Payton. The 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Beal can't cash in from close range. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, leading. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime.
In the scoring column, through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Green finds Butler. Green with a screen on Allen. Butler from outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
Well, there's certain places on the floor that Jimmy Butler will let it fly from 3. Right there, he has a nice-looking jumper.
Green with the block. Knocked loose. To the inside. Jumps up. Durant finishing it off in transition.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
So, Joyce, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Here's Peyton. Allen with it, and Curry picks him up defensively to the middle. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for a job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. Shot clock at 2. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's KD for 3. The rebound by Hield. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. That one goes in.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Free throw line jump shot. Here's Richards, who's back up, and it's good on the way in. Richards got it all tied up now for the Suns.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Allen against Hield. KD on the wing. And they'll get another chance. Here's Beal. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Kuminga, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Nobody near Allen. His three-pointer is off the mark. Golden State's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Podziemski. They grabbed their own miss. Now here's Butler. 8 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. And it's Kuminga. That time on the assist by Butler. Kuminga's got 7 points in the game. Durant down the lane. Richards passes to Dunn. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Podziemski. Beal against Hield. Here's Podziemski. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Dunn kicks to Allen. Lets the three fly. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut back down to just one with the basket from Durant.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a three, I'll make one right in your eye.
Butler feeling out a bit. They kick out to Heel. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. With three, Booker, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Bol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Payton, right side. Green finds Curry. Curry buries the three-shot.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Booker with it. Outside for Beal to tie it up. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Butler. Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3. Golden State.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Launches a 3, and the dunk by Bol.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And here's Green outside, and Bol pulls it down. Suns trailing. On the wing, Booker. Durant with a screen on Butler. Booker the pass to KD. Nifty move. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And KD throws it down.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Warriors trail by 3. Now Curry. Here's Green. Golden State moving the ball around. The kick outside to Butler. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Nails the baby hook.
Yeah, that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
It's stolen by Green. And it's the Warriors on the break. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. And KD throws it down.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
And Curry, here we go. Count that one. Curry's got 13 points in the second half.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Outside, KD. Bull setting the pick for KD. Pass to Bull. There's the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Bull's got 5 points in the quarter.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
Green dishes to Payton. Green with a screen on Durant. They kick it out to Green. Back to Curry. Up and in on the layup. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
KD against Green. In the corner, Bull with it. The tray. Green with the rebound. Golden State's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Durant feeling it out a bit. In the corner, Bull with it. Back to Durant. Pass to Bull. On the wing, Booker. Booker hammers it down.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing faces him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment, no matter how big, no matter how small.
And here is Curry. Outside, Green. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time.
Substitution on the court.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Here's Durant. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bull. And it's done in at the 3, the small forward. Bull can't hit.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. The 3. Offensive rebound. Durant with the steal. Tipped away. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Payton. Pass to Bowl. Butler with the steal. With some arc. Poked away. And one action in this one. We're about 1 minute into overtime. To the left wing. Bowl kicks to KD. Dunn sets a screen for Durant. Back to Bowl. 5 on the clock. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Bowl's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bowl's understanding of when to look for his next level.
To the paint. And Bowl sends it back. Suns lead by 3. Pass to Booker. Down low. Durant wide open. He fires from outside off the mark. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And here's Looney. Outside Curry. And he dunks it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Booker looking around. Here's KD. Got it.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Outside Curry. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Durant. On offense, here are the Suns. On the wing, Booker. Wide open look. And it falls over the rim and in. And it's a 5-point Suns lead.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Curry can't get it to go. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Booker the pass to Durant. And he finishes nicely on the way. And the Suns lead by 7.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
And that one's good by Butler.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And Booker puts up a deep 3.
Games like this where everyone can take their time.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's done in at the 3 slot. Now here's Mitchell. Take it away! Durant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Durant for 3. Here's Booker. The rebound by Allen. Now here's Mitchell. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J.
This is what makes Mitchell such a tough cover, skilled at sticking it right off the dribble.
On the wing, Durant. Covered by Mobley. Outside Durant. Soft touch off the glass.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that's an intentional foul.
Donovan Mitchell, his first, second team foul.
Now here's Booker. Guarded by Okoro. Durant against Allen. And so they foul intentionally.
His first, third team foul.
Outside Durant. Richards inside. Allen defending.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen a screen. Mitchell finds Allen. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Floats one up. It's blocked. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that's an intentional foul.
His second, fourth team foul.
On defense, the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Durant with the bucket.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Mitchell driving in, banked it in off the glass. Mitchell's got 5 points.
And once Mitchell has any bit of momentum behind you, you are absolutely in trouble. He is terrific at scoring through contact.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Allen finds Durant. Here's the pick. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and Coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. The Suns lead by 4. The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. He's got 10.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Mitchell with the ball. Durant covering. And Mobley gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And here's Durant. He's got 10. Here's Richards. The kick to Durant. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got 9.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Richards with a screen. Tries it from the block. And it's Phoenix with another.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Here's Mitchell. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Durant. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Kevin Durant has been... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Well, Brad, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Booker can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Now here's Booker. Screen by O'Neal. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Outside Strus. And we're now about a minute into this 2nd quarter of play. Okoro outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Allen. Here's Mitchell going inside.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They lead by 4. And Booker explodes to the rim.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside O'Neal puts up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Lee, he's checked in for Booker. The Cavaliers trail by 9. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game, and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A different look for Phoenix. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Booker in for Allen.
Bradley Beal, Devin Booker.
Right side Booker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. O'Neal. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Outside Mitchell. Outside Strus. Pass to Okoro. And he slams it in one-handed.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to continue, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
And the Suns making a change here. Durant's checked in. Here's Booker. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Allen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Bol.
A purified Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
In deep, Booker gets it to go.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Outside Strus. Mobley outside. Okoro outside. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. He goes up. And then Beal with the dunk.
Generating offense through his defense. Beal loves seeing him take over like this.
Here's Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. Misses at the rim.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mobley outside. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Now here's Booker, guarded by Okoro. Outside Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And stolen by Bol. Up in time. Unable to get that one. So we conclude the first half. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. They've got Grayson Allen. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. The rebound by Allen. Phoenix leading by 8. Three-pointer, Beal drills it from deep. Beal's got 5 points.
That play shows why it's so hard to stop Beal. His pull-up is money.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with Allen, Grant. Here's Durant. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 18.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Count it.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Durant. 18 points for him. And Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Here's Okoro. Here's Mobley. Tipped away. Phoenix leading by 11. To the middle. Here's Bol. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
Phoenix making some changes. Richards is checked in for Bol. O'Neal comes in for Durant. And it's Booker in for Allen. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Ryan, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. The Suns lead by 14. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Mobley, his 3rd, second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Dunn's shot is good.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 21. Now Booker. Beal outside. And then Beal with the dunk.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 18.
2 minutes
to halt the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Booker goes in. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. O'Neal's got 10 points.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Stolen by Booker. Lets a 3 fly, and he recovers it. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3.
Booker.
He's got 11.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
Allen a screen. Elbow shot. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Now here's Booker. 11 points in the game. Fires the 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Beal from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Richards with a screen. Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix with another.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Strus has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Booker for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Phoenix leading by 17. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Donovan Mitchell out there with Okoro. And it's Allen in at center, blocking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Durant. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And they're running. For 3. Okoro, no good. Phoenix has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Strus finds Allen. On the wing, Strus. Booker defending. Strus the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Here's Durant. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mitchell. The 3 is up. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Booker on the take. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
3.
Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now here's Booker. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Outside Mitchell. The 3. They get it back. That's tipped. Stolen by Booker. And an intentional foul right there.
Mobley, his 4th. First team foul.
And so here's Phoenix. 22 was their biggest lead. The kick to Durant from downtown. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
No good on the 2nd, so he hits 1 of 2. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Strus, his 1st. 2nd team foul.
Booker with it. Picked up by Allen. Durant has the open look. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Now here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Mobley against Durant. And Durant slams it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Now here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Outside Mitchell. Driving inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Here's Beal after the basket by Cleveland.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Allen. Pass to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Mitchell! Jarrett Allen with the assist.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Beal against Mitchell. Inside. Here's Bowl. Oh, rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. Look, I bet having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
Durant's shot is off. And it's Strus off the drive. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell with the assist.
Here's Durant. And the Suns getting another bucket right there. Cleveland calls timeout. They trail by 17. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And I'll tell you,
I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low, kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Kicks it out to Allen. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Porzingis with a screen on Allen. White finds Porzingis. Good D by Mobley. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So Coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
Mitchell against Howard. The rebound by the Celtics.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. On the wing, Brown. Defended by Strus. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Shot from 12. And it's Strus with the rebound.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Pass to Mobley. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Porzingis. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
The wide open shot from Strus. And again, it's Cleveland.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Outside Holiday. Driving inside. Cleveland leading by 4. Strus finds Mitchell. Allen outside. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Good work there as it goes.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
A shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll.
Stolen by Tatum. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game. Free throw good from Strus.
Max Strus, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Porzingis passes to Brown. And he gets it to go.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. For 3, Mitchell. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. Boston trailing. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017, he's come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
Screen by Porzingis. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 13 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
The drive by Mitchell. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Allen against White. With the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup. White's got 4 points this quarter.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And here's Strus for 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. For Boston, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. To the inside. Porzingis, and it's in there. Now it's a 3-point Celtic lead, where there's a lot of emphasis on 3-point shooting. Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Once again, fans, that was Celtics entertainment.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
And check out Porzingis being sly with the pump fake there, pulling his man in close.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Over in the corner, Allen. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Mitchell against Holiday. To the middle. Here's Allen. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
White looking around. Porzingis passes to Holiday. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break for 3. Mitchell. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Celtics shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
Mobley left side. Back to Mitchell. Nobody near Allen. They get it again. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jaylen Brown, 2nd personal foul, 1st team foul.
24 seconds left in the first half. Here's Mitchell driving in, and he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
White dishes to Tatum. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, he'll head to the line for 2. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
12 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Mitchell into the lane, and he converts the layup. Mitchell's got 15 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Boston. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
In the first half, he has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So on the floor for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. And it's White missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said you can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Here's Allen, shot clock at 5, and the call. On the shot, it sends him to the line.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
And Allen drops them both. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Holiday attacking, stolen by Mitchell. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Will it go? And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and roll with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Fifth personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum on the wing. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Over Mobley. Porzingis can't hit.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Strus kicks to Okoro. And Tatum over to Helm. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mobley misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Launches from deep. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for Boston. The drive by Mitchell. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Jrue Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Strus's shot is good.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And Brown over to help. So they foul intentionally.
Jaylen Brown, 4th personal foul, 4th. Team foul.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Over in the corner, Allen. No good on the triple.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Holiday. Yep, that one goes in there. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
This one for three. The rebound by Holiday.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Back to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Teardrop shot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Mitchell. .32 seconds left to play here in the third. Allen outside and taken away by Brown, and they're moving it up. Tatum dishes to White. Back to Tatum for the lead. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And they'll keep possession.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for 2, Derek.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Cavaliers lead by 2. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. White with the double team. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Holiday. One-on-one fast break. White against Mitchell. White the pass to Tatum. The wide open look here for Holiday. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will avoid the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
You gotta really do a better job on Tatum once he gets on the way up. Excellent at fighting his way through the defense there and still able to convert.
Cavaliers leading. Strus in the corner for the 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight to take the lead. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Strus has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mitchell. Rebound Boston. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Out to Porzingis. Clock at 6. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so Allen will bring it up now for Cleveland. And Mobley throws it down.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. The coach said we're not going to get it all back at once, Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Tatum. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Out to Porzingis. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Mitchell, the dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Porzingis.
A fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game. Tatum against Mobley. Pass to Okoro. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Taken away by Holiday. Here's Tatum. Tatum with the finish and a beautiful break.
How about the speed with which Tatum gets down the court? Awesome at reading the defense and then exploiting the opportunity in the open floor.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Third team foul.
Celtics trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Out left to the wing. Here's Porzingis. Out to White. Here's the 3.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Counted, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Austin's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Allen against Porzingis. Allen passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Holiday finds Porzingis. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here.
Stand up and make some noise.
White with it. Now defended by Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Porzingis sets the pick for White. It's to Porzingis. Puts it up from 12. Misses off the right iron. Allen dishes to Mitchell, and he commits the intentional foul.
Drew Holiday. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Holiday. Mitchell looking it over.
Well, you could really feel Brown's defensive focus there. He was determined to affect the shot.
Shot clock at 6. Back to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
They're in total command of this game. The time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball No needless fouls and no threes.
Outside, White. Three-pointer. Mobley with the block. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean,
the depth at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now here's Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Oh, he missed the chippy right there. Here's Ellis. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Levine against Holiday. Shot is good by Levine.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Crowder with a steal. Now the Kings in transition. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Boston on offense. 4-point game.
Kings foul. Ellis. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Kings. White, the pass to Porzingis. Left side, Holiday. And there's the drive. And he banks in the layup.
This is how you ruin an opposing team's defense. Holiday runs inside and finds the easy shot there.
Outside, Levine. Tries it from the top of the key. Another shot. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Boston with the ball. Outside, Holiday. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Holiday's gotten his second bucket.
What strength inside from Holiday. Feels like he can score against anyone in the league with that size.
Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Holiday surveying the floor. Porzingis passes to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Some people call Porzingis a unicorn. You're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Valanciunas with a screen on Holiday. Levine passes to Ellis. Now Valanciunas. 6 points for him. Here's Ellis. Back to Valanciunas. Three-pointer off the mark.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Shoots over Valanciunas. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Porzingis. And it's all knotted up.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Porzingis. Now here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. Porzingis for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Porzingis has got 7 points.
It seems very natural when he's out there at the three-point line and uses that kind of rhythm. Porzingis, nice look.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Levine against Holiday. Murray, a screen on Holiday. Valanciunas with it. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Here's White. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself. But now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Valanciunas with a screen on Holiday. The deep 3 from Levine. From beyond the arc and then some. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Holiday. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Inside. Stolen by Valanciunas. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Levine. He's got 5. They kick it out to Murray. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Levine against White. Outside Porzingis. Back to White. On the tape. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Boston out in front. They lead by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Levine passes to Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
Here's Brown on the drive. And the shot goes down. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Outside Murray. Three-pointer. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
To the inside. Porzingis passes to White. Outside, Brown. 5 on the clock. Over Murray. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Holiday from long range. The rebound by Murray. The Kings trailing. Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. Sabonis. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, Sabonis is an unselfish player. You can see it in the actions out there on the floor. He's trying to get the best out of both himself and his teammates.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody's trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Porzingis, no good on the free throw. Kings trail by 3. To the wing on the left. Sabonis with a screen on White. Pass to Sabonis. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Brown, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looks like plenty of room.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Sabonis outside. Pass to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Crowder, the pass to Ellis. Over Tatum. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Brown inside. He's against Murray. For three, Porzingis. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. A minute 9 left in the first half. That one's good. Sabonis.
Sabonis, a confident scorer on that play right there. Once he's got the ball in his hands in that area, he's looking to shoot.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. White, the pass to Porzingis. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And Porzingis has shown us signs of a little bit of everything here. Scoring, skill, dominating offensively.
And here's Crowder from the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 9th assist of the game now. Outside Holiday. The kick out to White. Tatum against Murray. Tatum inside. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Kings ball.
The Kings leading.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Tatum's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Timeout called. Sacramento. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Here's Levine for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Keegan Murray. And it's Levine in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Kick out to Brown. 5 to shoot. Off target from 3-point range. Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Valanciunas sets a screen. Levine. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Levine. Valanciunas has got 8.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
Porzingis sets a screen to the left wing. The kick out to White. White coming through. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Valanciunas passes to DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Brown. Here's DeRozan, the 6-footer. Brown with some nice D.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
On the wing, Murray. There's the triple. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics lead by 3. Outside Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Smart for Holiday to get that shot off even after the hack from the defense.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Good on the second one. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets inside. Count on him going up strong.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Valanciunas. Levine with a screen on Porzingis. Valanciunas, good.
Valanciunas can't step outside, and if he has a good feeling about it, he's going to let it rip.
White looking it over. Outside Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Free throw line jumper. Zach LaVine clears it away. And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. The 3 is up. The 3-pointer is good from LaVine.
Nice move by LaVine. Hard to contest someone's pull-up when they get so high off the floor.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Levine against Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Holiday passes to White. Clock at 6. Outside Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop down low at 7-3. Porzingis over the top.
Valanciunas with a screen on Holiday. Levine, that one's good. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
It's White with the drive. Here's Porzingis. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
You got to appreciate Porzingis, a willing screener, and he rolls quick to the open space.
Valanciunas with a screen on White. Monk. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Kick out to Brown. He takes it in. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Plenty of space. Jump shot is good that time. Valanciunas has got 14.
And I know Valanciunas can be an enforcer on both ends of the floor, but right now it's all happening on the offensive end.
Porzingis misses. The Kings have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this 3rd quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
third personal foul. First team foul.
And Sacramento has possession. They lead by 1. And here's Valanciunas. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 16.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Kings on top. They're up by 3. And right after this, we'll... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Second chance effort. They shoot again. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Pass to Valanciunas, and he drives in. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I like when Valanciunas takes charge. Ferocious that time on the take.
So the Kings making a change here. Ellis is checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Shot clock at 5. Shoots from 14. Boston pulls it in.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Tatum against Valanciunas. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum will take it all the way for the jam.
Looking like a runaway freight train, Tatum taking it to the rack with a purpose.
To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Porzingis finds Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Inside with the 7-footer. Valanciunas passes to DeRozan. Valanciunas with a screen on Brown. Here's DeRozan. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Yeah.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And he... Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Porzingis sets a screen. Holiday with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Here's Porzingis. Ooh, strong take by Porzingis.
Oh, Porzingis loving the moment right here, stepping up huge.
The Kings have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Valanciunas sets a screen to the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Celtics trail by 3. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Takes it inside. Back to Porzingis. 4 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their
First team foul.
Call. And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
On the wing, DeRozan. Pounded by Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
Porzingis sets a screen. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Crowder, he's checked in for Sacramento. A minute 9 left in the fourth. To tie it up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
And stolen by Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Back to Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Holiday passes to Porzingis to take the lead. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Valanciunas with a screen on White. Ellis. Oh, he nails it. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Outside White. Outside Porzingis. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. For the win! Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
You all know what's happening.
Six to shoot. Porzingis with a screen on Levine. Launches a three. Zach Levine clears it away. And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. Valanciunas with a screen on White. Here's Levine. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Porzingis sets a screen. Holiday passes to Porzingis. White with it. He's covered by Levine. Tatum, a screen on Levine. Here's White. Valanciunas with a rebound. Sacramento has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And here's Crowder from the arc. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Holiday. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Appreciate Drew Holiday getting shifty there on the inside to draw the contact.
Drew Holiday.
Holiday hits them both. Here's Levine. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Tatum looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Back to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 28.
Nice ball work there, and Porzingis finds his hands, and the ball finds the hoop.
Valanciunas with a screen on Holiday. Look at Levine exploding to the cup.
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Outside White. Porzingis with a screen on Levine. Back to Porzingis. It falls! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
CTH, can't teach height. Porzingis is big and completes the play.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Here's Ellis. Back to Valanciunas. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Porzingis. Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
Porzingis with a screen on Levine. They kick it out to Porzingis. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. White on the wing. He's covered by Levine. 4 on the clock to take the lead. Can't cash it in.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Valanciunas with a screen on Holiday. To the paint. He got it up in time. Oh, it falls!
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this
And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Jay Crowder. Then it's Ellis. And it's Levine in at the point guard.
Kings foul, Ellis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The shot by Curry, no good. Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
From the arc. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Levine wide open, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
And Levine, here we go. Here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Curry against Ellis. Curry with it. 6 points for him. The kick outside to Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green with a screen on Crowder. Butler, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. One thing he pointed out in particular was Valanciunas' ability to control the glass. Coach said we block out some nights better against him than others, but we can't play soft against this guy. So they'll have to try and keep a body on him at all times. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Inside, they kick it out to Green. Shoots. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 10.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
Butler against Levine. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Kicks it out to Ellis. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Warriors leading by 5. Hayton from outside. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And stolen by Butler. A 3 ball. He doesn't hit that one.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Levine who brings it up for the King. Pass to Valanciunas. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry looking it over. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. Traps in the tray. He's got 13.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
The Kings trail by 10. And here's Levine. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the first. 5 to shoot. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. To halt the run. Got it. Nice one there from Levine. Levine's got 5 now.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Outside Curry. Outside Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Outside for Murray. Off target from outside. Warriors leading by 11. 19 seconds left in the first. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Driving the lane. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. We've got Jay Crowder. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murray in at the power forward. And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Butler. Kick out to Levine. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. Levine's got 6 points in the quarter.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Curry passes to Green. Pass to Butler. The 19-foot shot, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And the release of Butler's jumper, it's so smooth. He has no problem knocking it down from mid-range.
When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Here's Levine. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Outside Curry. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And here's Levine who brings it up for Sacramento. Down by 12. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Butler. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
How about the strength inside there from Butler? Just excellent at finding ways to get the D to foul him down low.
Here's Jackson Davis has checked in for the Warriors. Richard, when it comes to Draymond Green, we know about his defense, but what does he give you offensively?
I think it starts with his passing. Not many big men can do what he does the way he does it. And especially effective when he's hitting the 3 ball, stretching the floor, allowing for more space for his shooters.
To the inside. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Ellis. No good on the three. Warriors leading by 11. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Stolen by Ellis. And the lead is down inside single digits. Ellis has got his first points of the game.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Curry against Ellis. Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Murray.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 4 assists in the game. Outside, Green. Butler on the way. From outside the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. Timeout called by the Kings.
Timeout.
DeRozan for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
24.
On him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the small forward spot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. And that one, good. Green's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Warriors. The Kings trail by 9. Now Levine. He's got 13. Murray sets a screen for Sabonis. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Back to Sabonis. Just 3 to shoot. For 3. Warriors with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
Sabonis' screen on Butler. Levine finds Sabonis. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Curry gets the bucket.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Sabonis' screen on Butler. For three, Levine, Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Ellis outside. Sacramento moving it around. Plenty of daylight on that shot. DeRozan's got himself on the board with three there.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Curry kicks to Green. From 17 feet out, that shot is off. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the King. 7-point differential. Sabonis, the pass to Levine, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Ellis against Curry. To the middle. Sabonis with the steal. And now Ellis running the floor all by himself. Pass to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And it's Murray with the jam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Warriors leading by 3. Right side Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Butler. Levine's shot is off. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Kuminga, no good. The Kings trail by 5. Levine dishes to Murray. Back to Levine. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Butler finds Green. And it goes down 2 points. And that's now. Out 10 points for Draymond Green.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Bean passes to Sabonis. 46 seconds left to play in the third, and the layup's good off the glass. Sabonis has got 6 here in this quarter. Warriors leading by 5. Butler in the corner. Back to Curry. Floats one up. He takes it up and lays it in. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Butler. DeRozan for 3. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Ellis outside. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Sacramento. 6 seconds left to play in the third.
Timeout.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Five seconds left in the third. Three-pointer heel. The shot missing. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Warriors lead by 1. And we're 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Warriors leading. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5, down low.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Levine passes to Murray. To take the lead, pass to Valanciunas. Levine sets the screen for Valanciunas. Some solid defense from Butler. Golden State's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And a wide-open look for Valanciunas. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Curry with it. Guarded by Murray. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's the screen. Curry, wide open. Curry! Oh, what else is new?
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Murray, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
A floater. Oh, Curry dropping it right in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a...
Put it down!
Wow! My gracious, way to get up. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pocket 6. High arcing shot. Looney with the bucket.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. They trail by 9 points. And Valanciunas now atop the key. Shoots a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14 points. Now here's Curry. Looney passes to Curry. From downtown. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep three-point land. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. On offense, here are the Warriors. Big stretch here going 10-2. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry with it. Picked up by Ellis. Green against DeRozan. And it's Green missing. The Kings trail by 9. Lets it go from the wing. Got it. Nice one there from Levine. Levine's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Here's Curry. Curry to the rim. And he makes that one. Curry's got 34 points. Here's Levine. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Trying his luck from deep. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Levine.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Murray against Curry. They set the screen. Takes the three. And the three ball is good. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Connects from three-point range.
So unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. They've got Grayson Allen. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. Pass to Jackson Davis. That one is off. Good work defensively by Richards. Allen on the wing. Curry against Booker. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Curry against Durant. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Yep, that one's good.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. As you can imagine, the team spent much of their practice preparing for Devin Booker. Coach said there's no great way to defend him. He can beat you at the rim, from mid-range, well beyond the arc as well. And on top of all that, he creates for others. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Well, when the playmaking duties fall to Jimmy Butler, he is more than capable.
Green against Durant. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Durant's got his second basket.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Curry drives in, and that one drops for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
To the inside. Pass to Payton. Richards pulls it in. And it's Allen with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Curry looking it over. A minute 39 left in the opening quarter. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 7 points.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Booker. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Richards with a screen. Releases. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
On the wing, Curry, covered by Richards. Here's Curry, 7 points in the game. Had the space there, but it's offline. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Curry against Allen. Here's Jackson Davis. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix.
At the line for the Suns,
Both free throws good from Booker.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Jackson Davis.
It goes on Kevin Durant. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Here's Booker. Pass to Bowl. Booker with it. Durant with a screen on Butler. Booker, the pass to Durant. With 4 on the clock. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
The 3 from Curry. And that's not going to go. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Booker. Wow, way back there. Devin Booker connects.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Durant. He's got 11. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Payton against Beal. Another 3 for Phoenix. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
O'Neal on the wing. Booker surveying the D. Back to O'Neal. Takes the 3. Looney grabs a miss.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Another 3 for Golden State.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Booker against Butler. An open look for Booker. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Green for three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Here's Beal on the take. Here's Bowl. Sinks it from distance. Bowles got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Beal against Curry. Looney, a screen on Beal. Oh, a delicate floater by Curry.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Payton. Curry against Beal. And it's rejected. They get it back. Just 5 on the clock. Looney, the screen. With the floater. Outside for Butler. And at last, they get one to fall. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside for Booker. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Yep, count it.
Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Beal against Curry. Looney, a screen on Beal. They double team Curry. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. Richards is checked in for the Suns. Allen comes in for Devin Booker. Suns trail by 7. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now Beal. Got it. Good job in the low post. Beal's got 5 now.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Pass to Butler. 2 on the clock. And the shot goes. He's got 6.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3. Small forward. Oh, Green with a block.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
Now here's Curry, defended by Dunn. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Butler. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Jackson Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. Durant put the...
no, he did it!
Punch it home! Nice!
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Ryan, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Chalk up 2 there.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Pass to Green. Inside, here's Jackson Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
On target from range.
How about that? Impressive, impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
To the inside. Outside Curry. To the paint. Jackson Davis misses. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Suns. Trailing by 8, down low. Here's Richards. 18 feet out. Here's Beal. He takes it in. And then Beal with the dunk.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
To the middle. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Nick Richards. Some changes for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Durant, and it's Allen in for Devin Booker. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Beal against Payton. Fires from the wing. Outside O'Neal. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Curry creates inside.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Here's Beal driving inside. And they recover it. Bold, the pass to O'Neal. Connects from downtown. O'Neal's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Warriors lead by 8. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors.
Let's hit it for you. Substitution on the court.
Outside Butler. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Podziemski. Now Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Podziemski. And here's Kuminga for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. And the Warriors lead by 11. Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Beal. Allen outside. Pass to Beal. There's the drive. Here's Bowl. Offline with a 3. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Kuminga. Here's post. O'Neal pulls it in. Now here's Beal, defended by Pajemski. Beal, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Oh, it would have counted. Had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, through 3 quarters of play. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kuminga, Brandon Pajemski out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Kevon Looney, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pulls up at the elbow, and the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Puts up a 3, and that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 24 points.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Beal, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Looney finds Green, Payton with it. Butler on the wing. Outside Curry, right side Green. Curry passes to Payton. And the 3 off target.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Pass to O'Neal. Butler with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Looney passes to Butler. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Bowl.
Boy, with his power and explosiveness, when Butler gets inside, it's typically a bucket, a trip to the line, or sometimes worse, both.
Some changes for Phoenix. Durant comes in for O'Neal, and it's Booker in for Beal. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Butler. Oh, Booker with the triple.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any 3 he gets. That is pretty.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Payton. Green with the ball. Shoots. And the basket by Looney. And the Warriors lead by 15.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Butler against Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
And here's Green from the arc. Bowl grabs the board. Bowl's got 4 rebounds now. And there is the whistle. That'll go on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul of the game. Suns trail by 13. Durant with a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Booker against Butler. Outside Bull. The 3. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Inside Butler from downtown. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Booker. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Butler up top. Allen defending. The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Warriors.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And the Suns making a change here. Beal's checked in. Outside for Green. Payton passes to Curry. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And the Warriors lead by 17.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Durant. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Assisted by Bol.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker against Curry.
Phoenix foul. Devin Booker. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And that one falls for Curry.
At the line for the Warriors.
And so Curry nails both of them. Here's Booker. Durant surveying the D. The shake. And he sinks the layup.
Durant.
26 seconds left in the fourth. Curry against Beal. There's the three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Butler against Booker. Screen by Durant.
Kevin Durant. Assist from Devin Booker.
Curry from deep three-point land. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Kicks it out to Booker. Stolen by Okoro. Here's Mobley going inside. That's tipped, and they get it back. Mitchell in the corner. Allen trying to break free. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Phoenix. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Booker. Driving to the basket.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The Cavaliers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's KD. Kicks it out to Booker. Fires it up. Durant, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell, and it's done in the corner. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Here's Mitchell. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Sweet move, Durant, and it's sent back by Allen. Pass to Strus. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. The Suns leading, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Front of mind tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
All right, thank you, David. And here's Booker from the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Back to Mobley. Basket counts. Mobley's got 5.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
There's 1:17 left here in the first quarter. KD sets the pick for Booker. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Mobley, a screen on KD. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside for KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Durant against Mobley. He gets that one. He's got 9. Here's Mitchell. He's got 10. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Allen, a screen on Mobley. The shot by KD. No good. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Cleveland, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Donovan Mitchell at the line for
that one drops. He ties it up. Here's Booker. Shoots over Okoro. Oh, and he got it to fall.
Resourceful move.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dunn, and it's Bull in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. He took the opportunity when he saw it. O'Neal's got the lead up to 5 now for Phoenix.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Mitchell against Beal. O'Neal a screen on Mitchell. And finished off by Beal.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Suns leading by 7. Booker outside. O'Neal a screen on Strus. O'Neal outside. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mitchell.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Booker looking around. Pass to Bull. Kicks it out to Booker. 6 to shoot. Now here's Dunn. Back to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Bull with it. No scoring in this one. Chalk up 2 there. And the Suns lead by 7.
Yeah, inside, Bolt does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Mitchell against Dunn. Mobley a screen on Dunn. Down low. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 17.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack at daylight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mobley the pass to Strus. Now here's Okoro. He's covered by Beal. Okoro kicks to Mobley. And another three for Cleveland.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
And with this core of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And Bull pulls it down.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Booker the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Pass to Okoro. The three from Strus. Another three for Cleveland.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Booker outside. Bull setting the pick for Booker. Pass to Bull. There's the three. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Booker against Mitchell. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Cleveland.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Bull a screen on Mitchell. Count it, good. Beal's got his second bucket.
Oh, using that picture-perfect form. Beal claps back with the three.
Mobley outside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Another three for Cleveland.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Bull setting the pick for Beal. Here he goes. Yep, that one goes. Beal's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
In one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
Stolen by Mitchell. Okoro with it. Now Beal defending. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
KD looking around. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Mitchell, this is to Allen. Mitchell against Dunn. Shot clock at 6. Goes up the baseline. Here's Mobley. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Phoenix has gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Durant raising up.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Beal with the steal. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Drops in the layup for 2. Beal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Generating offense through his defense. Beal loves seeing him take over like this.
Here's Mitchell. And he banks in the layup.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Outside, KD. And the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Strus. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's tipped. Here's Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the
And there's the drive. Good on the shot. That's now 32 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
It's Durant on the wing. Covered by Mobley.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And Phoenix making a change here. Booker's checked in.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. The Cavaliers trail by 4. The drive by Mitchell. Done with some nice D. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. And that's an intentional foul. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. The first one falls.
At the line for your Suns.
And so Durant nails them both. There's a minute 34 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Done against Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Mobley against Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. Allen a screen on Dunn. Mobley dishes to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
For 3, Durant. Durant drains it from distance.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Mitchell outside. It's deflected. They push it up, 4 on 3. Allen for 3. Outside for KD. It's stolen by Allen. Pass to Strus. There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defense, even when they try to rough him up.
Bol, he's checked in for Nick Richards.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Left side, KD. Durant going to work inside.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And so it's Phoenix bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this.
We're headed into the
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Suns leading by 7. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bol out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3. She's out there for Phoenix.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Mitchell with it, guarded now by Durant. And it's Mitchell missing. Phoenix has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Durant sets a screen for Booker. The 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pass to Mitchell. And Bol pulls it down. The possibility here of pushing their lead to double digits.
And mentally, I think it makes this an even bigger edge.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson talking with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Durant just inside the line. Second shot opportunity. Durant measures the floater and nails it.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
The drive by Mitchell. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Screen by Durant. From past the arc. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 8th assist in the game.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Mitchell. Done with some nice D. And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
And stolen by Dunn. Booker finds Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his third foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Suns on offense. They're on a 14-5 run here. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside, KD. Another three for Phoenix.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Mitchell outside. The 11-footer. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bull setting the pick for KD. Jacks up a three. Good on the three-point shot. Durant's got 40 points.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Phoenix.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kevin Durant.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moment. They put this game away in style.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
It's just too bad they're on the outside of the playoff picture looking in. It would have been nice for him to have a chance to perform like this in the postseason. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They could use a bucket. The long distance three is buried. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Outside Durant. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it.